absolutely. A lot cooler. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I have finally arrived. My apologies for being late today. Oh my goodness. So I actually was meeting with someone off property, and I was like, I gotta go. So I am so sorry for being late. Hello and welcome in, everybody. So we are gonna do some park hopping today. So I almost said good morning. Good morning. I almost said it again. Francisco's here. Good afternoon. Green Giant. Hello. Joseph Dion says, where is DisneyGirlKim? Well, that is the $100,000 question, isn't it? But I'm here now. I'm here. Hello, everybody. So I have my hair down. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm going to say not very long. So happy to have you guys all here with me, though. Thank you for coming in. My sister's here. I know she's working, so she'll be in and out. Yacht and Beach Angie. Angela Fouts is here. Hello. DC, hi. And we've got a CJ has become a Living Our Best Lifer. CJ, thank you so much for joining channel memberships. Appreciate that so much. Renee's here. Hey, it's my favorite Canadian. All right, so it's the terrain here is kind of rough, but we're gonna make it. So what I thought we would do today is let's do some park hopping. We'll try and do at least one attraction in every park. And as I was looking in the Uber on the way over here, me and Little Blue, y'all know I'm still rolling with Little Blue because I still don't have any shoes. I looked and the wait time for the safari was really low. So I thought maybe we could kick off our day at the safari. Bevy's here, hello. And CJ, thank you again. T-Bird's here, hi T-Bird. Kate's here. Oh, thank you for saying that. It'll be a puffy mess here very, very shortly. It'll get all frizzy. All right, so if we want to go to Africa, we need to go this way. Yeah, do I know this park? Uh-huh. There is the Tree of Life, looking gorgeous as usual. But how was everybody's evening? We had such a good time yesterday. If you were on the stream yesterday, we spent the day together, and then at the end of the day, we sat on the porch at Magic Kingdom and watched all the partygoers come in. That is so much fun. That is one of my favorite things to do. But I did roll out about a half hour early and headed over to the Polynesian because we had a huge threat of rain. And let me tell you, those of you who told me to go ahead and roll out, and especially, she's probably not here yet, but Erin Anderson, who came in the chat, she's a local, and let me know that it was storming in Claremont. Girl, it was absolutely the best move possible to roll out, because as soon as I got to the Poly and said goodnight to you guys, a huge downpour came. Now, it didn't last forever, but yeah, we had a huge downpour. So hopefully the folks who were at the party still had a great time. I see a pin board, so you know we're going to deviate over here to the pin board. There's some gals who are looking at it. And I did find my pins. Miss Dawn Keenbaum, she blessed us with some pins yesterday, so we're going to open that on the stream today and see what we got. So Isabel, yes, I will be pin trading some. We'll be looking. I should get a Mickey bar, right? Oh, have you guys seen the Pluto sipper? Look, this is the Pluto sipper in the flesh. So if you've probably seen pictures of it, but this is what it looks like.
Thank you.
How cute. Ahmad's here. Hello, Ahmad. Hello, Katie. Katie Phillips in the house.
Let's do 2 ice cream bars, and then I would like a bottle of
So here's what you can get. Don't sleep on the frozen banana, chocolate covered with nuts, if you can have nuts, because that is delicious if you like bananas.
Well, no, the Mickey box is special, right?
Those birds scare me.
Burger, I said. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Hey, I was wondering if I could see your pin board.
Of course.
All right. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, I have to trade for that.
Yeah, of
yes,
course.
absolutely. Let me get my
Sure.
pins. Look
Sounds
at
good.
that pin. What is that? Is that a it seems like it's a little older, but oh my gosh, how cute is that? Did they just leave it?
They just left
They
it.
just left
for
it?
you.
Wow. Okay, let me get my pins.
For sure. Had some really good pins come through all day today.
Did you
on the
really?
cards, yeah.
I've been collecting Wave A's and B's. Yeah. Harder to find, but
Yeah.
you know, but fun.
I'm looking for the Avengers A series.
Oh, okay.
I want the Bruce Banner one really bad. He's my favorite. So.
I'm gonna trade you my Toulouse.
For sure.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah.
Have a
All
great
right,
rest
you
of your
guys, we got our first trade of the day. Let me step out of the way so other folks can be waited on.
Let me check that for you.
Mickey and Minnie on a bicycle. That's a cool pin.
Sure.
It looked like it was a little bit older, but it had the serial number on it, like the new style has. So, pretty cool. Good way to start our day off. You first. You have the right of way. Hi, Kaylee. We've got another pin board over here. I'm looking at it from here. I don't really see anything. No, I didn't really see anything we're collecting, so we'll roll on past that one. Now, I did pass up the pin boards that were at Isle of Merchandise or Mercantile. I think it's Isle of Mercantile. They have pin boards on either side of those. All right, let's see what the wait time is for the safari. Hopefully it hasn't jumped up too much. I do, and you know, Animal Kingdom, when I get here, I just really enjoy it.
This way.
And then suddenly I want to start like doing everything. I'm like, I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to ride Flight of Passage. I want to see the Lion King show. But if the safari sounds good to you all, it sounds great to me. All right, the sign says the safaris are going to be open until 6 tonight. Ooh, that popcorn smells good. So I had a bagel this morning. And that's all I've had today. So I'll be grabbing a snack at some point. Animal Kingdom does not seem that busy. All right, standby is a 15-minute wait. That is essentially a walk-on, so I think we're good. I did hear that Harambe Market here is going to be changing over to something different. Oh, and look, the numbers are dropping as we speak. Oh, it just dropped. Just watched it drop from 15 to 10. All right, even better. When you do the safari in the middle of the day, you know, there's always a chance that the animals may not be as active. They may not be out. But, hey, you cannot pass up 10 minutes. I mean, you just can't. It is a beautiful day. Yacht and Beach Angie, I wish you were here. Okay, I gotta go this way.
And for your own safety, remain in your seats at all times and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Our trucks do not stop very often, and the road can be quite rush bumpy.
Oh, hey, David T. You're in Gatlinburg? Have a great time. Have the leaves started changing yet? We're getting awful close to October. What's it like down there? And yep, I live close to a Buc-ee's. Hope you got the brisket. And they don't have any cast members right here to take our scooter for us. She'll probably get it down here. Hi. I can leave. Yeah, I can leave it there. Yeah. Let me just grab my bag. Okay. All right.
Next to
Hi. Okay. All right.
I'm there to grab your key.
Okay. Okay.
We'll do the rest.
All righty. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari as the road can be
I'm on the wrong side.
and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the
Okay.
flash
Thank you.
or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari.
Oh, they're only running one side. Look at this. Wow.
Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
It really was a walk-on.
Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari.
Tom Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately,
Hi.
your trip has
One.
been delayed. Currently,
Okay.
animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out of your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
David T. I just accidentally deleted your messages, and I need to check and make sure I didn't unhide you. Or I didn't hide you. Because it says messages are hidden, and I don't, or not hidden it, but deleted, but, nope, you're good. Okay, so my bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, I timed out Green Giant by accident. Yeah, my, okay, let's find him again. There he is. All right. Green Giant, I did that to YouTube by accident. I pocket modded. I'm so sorry. You guys should be
All right, everybody, on the right-hand side,
okay.
watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors will be sliding shut.
All right, you should be okay now. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Sante Son Warden, as we say in Harambe, twin day, which means let's go.
Okay. Y'all enjoy the safari.
Well, jump, everybody. My name is Andy. I'm going to be your safari guide today through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Before we get started, just a few quick safety reminders. Please remain seated at all times. And
Hi,
please
John
keep your
Pop.
hands, arms, feet,
How you
legs
doing?
inside the truck. If we have any little ones, they can be seated on your lap or on the seat next to you. Just make sure they remain seated for the entirety of our safari. Roads are going to get pretty bumpy out there. We don't want anyone to stand up inside the truck.
Oh, good, Green Giant. I can see you again.
Now, our safari begins in the Little Aturi Forest, and animals that live in the forest are highly camouflaged to help protect themselves. Off to the right-hand side, big black and white bird. That is a saddle-billed stork. When that stork stands straight up, it's about 5 feet tall. They grow to
it's
have a
right there.
wingspan close to 9 feet. Now, to put that in perspective, if you look above you, 9 feet is the width of the canopy on top of the safari truck. Also off to the right on the hill, dark brown
Amanda,
animals, got
yes,
white
I
face
see you.
and striped legs. That's an okapi. Because of those stripes, many people think the okapi is related to the zebra, but that is the only living relative to the giraffe. Switch it over to the left-hand side, dark orange with white stripes and horns. Those are the bongos. Those horns do grow backwards, sometimes they
There's
even
3 of them
crisscross
back
over
there.
each other. Allows the bongo to move quickly
4
and
of them.
quietly through the brush. They don't get caught in any low-hanging vines or branches. Now, as we continue through the forest, we're coming up on a watering hole. Watering holes are a pretty good gathering place for animals.
Hey, guess what? Still holding.
We're going to pull it to the edge of the water and see if we can spot anybody coming down for a drink. Don't see anybody down by the water at the moment, but
Don't
coming
see 'em,
up
but I
on
smell
the
'em.
hill, there might be a black rhinoceros. There he is, over here, just up on the ridge. That rhino weighs about 3,000 pounds, but can still run close to
It's up there on the
30
hill.
miles an hour. Black rhino is one of 2 rhino species that live on the reserve. We might see some more rhinos once we reach the savannah, but believe it or not, black rhino is the smaller of the 2. Way up to the right-hand side, kind of hidden up there up on the hill, there's a tan antelope. She's got thin white stripes. That is a greater kudu. She's really hidden up there.
Oh, yeah. Hard to see her.
We know it's a female because she doesn't have any horns. Have a look at that rhino off to our left-hand side. Alrighty, not see much more here in the forest, but that's okay. We're gonna head down to my favorite part of the reserve. That's the Safi River. Now, the Safi River is gonna be a great place to look for aquatic animals or any other animals that like to hang around the water. Coming up on the right, this is the basin of the river. The river itself is a bit further on the left, so both sides of the truck are going to get great views of the water. To the right, you'll see some big white birds. Those are
There they are.
pink-backed pelicans. They get their name because during mating season, they'll develop a pink back to attract a mate. If they have an egg together, both the male and female will take turns sitting on the nest.
Buzzards.
Passing by the vultures here to our right. Now here on the reserve, animals do have the right of way, so if one decides to cross our path or stand in the path of our trucks, we have to give them all the time and space they need. There's an animal stop a few trucks ahead of us, so we're actually going to hold our position here just for a bit until we get that proper all clear. Shouldn't be too
Hello,
much longer,
Jess.
where we can watch the birds.
Hello,
and
WDW.
Enjoy the views of the Safi River.
Just Tim's here. Amanda, I can see your chats. Look, there is definitely something right there because it's bubbling. I bet it's a hippo. It's bubbling, bubbling, bubbling. Hi, Cindy.
Up ahead, there are some waterfalls. When we get back on the move, we'll get a bit closer. We'll see if we can spot anybody hanging out upstream. It sounds like the animal stop has ended up ahead, so once movement catches up to us, we'll be back on the move.
Oh, and a Disney duck. Yup, probably a hungry hippo. Wouldn't it be funny if it just like came up for air now? Look, I see all the minnows swimming in there too. I wonder if those are minnows or if they're tadpoles. They look like minnows. Oh, and it's moving, so that's definitely a hippo.
Alright, once again, still just waiting on that movement to catch up to us. And then we'll be back on the move.
Oh, CJ, thank you. Enjoy them.
Alright, let's get back on the move.
That comes with your membership. And we add new ones all the time. Whoa, jeez. These guys they're on the move today. We got somebody showing out for us right here.
All right, those waterfalls are off to our left. I'm not seeing anybody hanging out. Well, we're going to continue across the bridge, and once we cross, we'll be on our way to the Savannah.
Oh, this is all dry. Where'd they move them? The Crocs are gone.
Is home to some of the more popular animals on the reserve. We might be able to see some giraffes, maybe some zebra, possibly some Ankole cattle. You never know what you're going to find on the Savannah. But before we get close to any more animals, I do want to point out one of the most important parts of the ecosystem. It's going to be just up ahead. Coming up on the right in the clearing, this is a baobab tree. Gets the nickname the Tree of Life because it can hold thousands of gallons of water in its trunk. That comes in handy during times of drought. Elephants will use their tusks to pierce the bark of the tree so they can receive water. Now, they'll use their tusk and make the hole, then using their trunk, they're going to reach in and grab the meat or the wood pulp of the tree, and as they chew that in their mouth, that's how they receive water. You can actually see where this has happened with this tree, those circular scars of the bark of the tree. That's from elephant tusk. As we head down from the overlook, you might spot some animals off in the distance. We're going to make a big loop around the Savannah, so any animals you see, we should get a bit closer very shortly.
Hello, April. Where's everybody at?
See a few Maasai giraffe off to our right. I caught a glimpse of some sable antelope. We'll get a bit closer to the giraffes. We'll make our loop past the termite mounds.
That's good because I don't see them. Oh, it is absolutely a gorgeous day.
Alrighty, off to our left. They're a little tricky to see, but they're in the shade of the tree. Brown,
The
black, and
painted
white and
dogs.
speckled. They're lying down together. Those are the African painted dogs, and they
Yep.
are the most successful hunters
They are about
here on the reserve.
4 feet to the left of the tree. They're all curled up sleeping.
See if we get a little bit of a better view from this side.
Yeah. There they are.
Just to our left, there's 3 of them, kind of lounging together in the shade. Now, the name painted dog does come from their coats. It looks like they were painted with all the different colors.
They're just chilling.
To our left, just through the trees, there's some dark brown antelope with big curved horns. Those are the sable antelope.
There they are.
Most animals know fight or flight, but the sable antelope only knows fight, so those horns come in handy. They've been known to stand up to any predator they come in contact with, including African lions. Now, you might see the sable antelope used in artwork or logos in the village of Harambe. That's because they are the official emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. These are termite mounds on either side of the truck. Really big one coming up on the left, made up of dirt, dung, and spit. After they bake in the sun, they'll be as hard as concrete. Elephants and giraffes are going to use them as scratching posts. Speaking of giraffes, we're trying to get a bit closer to this one. She's moved on towards the trees. Let's see. They stand close to 18 feet tall. Maasai giraffe has the longest neck in the animal kingdom. Surprisingly, a giraffe's neck is only made up of 7 vertebrae. That is just like a human neck. The giraffe's vertebrae are just a bit bigger, and they're more spread out than ours.
I didn't know that. Oh, there she is. She's under the tree. We'll see her here in a second.
All right, coming up on the right, just next to the tree, there's that giraffe.
There she is. Let's see if I can scooch in for her.
Now, giraffes are going to spend the majority of the day on all 4 legs. Takes a lot of time and a lot of energy for an animal that size to get up and off the ground. So they're going to eat standing up, and they sleep standing up. But a giraffe only sleeps about 30 minutes a day. That 30 minutes is broken up into little 5-minute standing naps. Now, it looks like we are kind of getting another animal stop. So we're going to hold our position here when we can watch this giraffe off to our right. Definitely not a bad place to get stuck.
She's like, here I come. She's huge. I wonder where Tucker's at. Hopefully we'll get to see baby Tucker. Oh, I know, Annette. I love giraffes too. And she is a big girl. Can't see her now, so maybe she'll walk on around the other way. She's headed more towards those other. Can't really see her. There she goes.
Alrighty. The animal stop has concluded, so let's continue to get back on the move. I'm hoping we'll get to spot a few more giraffes while we're out here this afternoon.
My advice when you do the safari is always go to the bathroom first. Like, don't ever get on the safari when you're like, ooh, I really need to go to the bathroom. Because I have known people get stuck here on animal stops for like an hour. And we will have occasional, instead of traffic jams, giraffic jams.
Alright, I do spy some wildebeest.
All right. Oh, they're huge.
As we make this turn, they'll be off to the right-hand side, towards the top of the hill in the shade of the tree.
There's the
Wildebeest have the
zebras.
largest migration herds in the animal kingdom. Up ahead, we're also going to see some Hartman's Mountain zebras and part of the Ankole cattle herd.
Fighting.
Now, just like human fingerprints, no two zebra stripes are exactly alike, but families can always identify each other. Of course, mothers can always identify their young. When a baby is born, it's going to imprint on its mother, and they'll memorize each other's stripe pattern. That way, they can always find each other, even in the midst of the herd. Now, the official name for a group of zebras is a dazzle. That's because when they all stand together, the stripes blend in, and the predator can't tell one zebra apart from another. So those stripes help dazzle the predator. Really good look at them off to the right. See a few more giraffes coming up on our left and right.
Oh, it's Tucker. It's baby Tucker. You guys, baby Tucker's here. There he goes. He's gonna stop in the road. Whoop! He's a running. Oh, he's being run by a zebra. Zebra was like, get out of my way. There's Tucker.
Alrighty, coming up on the right, just past the research truck, some of those Ankole cattle. Those horns look really big and heavy, but on the inside it's just a honeycomb structure. Blood vessels run from the tip of the horn all the way back down to their head.
Ankole cattle.
And to our left, this is an eland. There's actually two of them here. There's a female tucked just past the brush here. This one coming up is a male.
And a giraffe.
This male eland weighs about 2,000 pounds. It's the largest species of antelope you'll find here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. This trail down to the Savannah watering hole. See if we can get lucky and spot a few more animals on our way. Off to our left, you might catch a glimpse of a mandrill up on the hill.
There they go.
The largest species of monkey you'll find here in Africa. That was a male mandrill. Females are a lot smaller. And if you look way off to your right, there's some elephants stuck there among the rocks.
Yep.
Not exactly the best view of elephants. We'll continue down to the watering hole. We might get a glimpse a bit further on. Side of the truck. red clay pits. They're very important to elephants. Let me see if I can find an example of elephant activity. Take a look to the right. Those are tusk marks. Elephants are going to loosen the clay so they can eat it. That red clay contains all the extra nutrients these animals need. You can think of it like the ultimate elephant multivitamin.
I see the elephants. They're over on the other side.
More elephant way out there. Let's see if we can spot some more as we get a little closer to the watering hole. On either side of the truck, there's about a few more baobab trees, and from this angle, you get a much better idea of why they're sometimes called upside-down trees. Their branches grow in a pattern very similar to tree roots, and it gives the illusion the tree is growing upside down. That illusion is furthered by the fact the baobab tree is leafless 9 months out of the year. It's all part of the baobab tree's water collection system. Without the leaves, the tree can absorb that water directly through the bark and then store it in its trunk.
Ducks.
Another elephant way off to our left.
Yep.
And on the island,
There she
greater flamingos, the largest of the flamingo species. Now, flamingos get their pink color from their diet. They eat a lot of shrimp and crustaceans. It takes about 2 years for a flamingo to truly develop that pink color.
Oh, there they are back there. We should be able to see them just past this.
In the clearing, there's a big mud wallow. That mud wallow is going to be used by rhinos. Rhinos have very sensitive skin, so mud and dirt are going to act like a natural sunscreen. We're in the territory of the white rhinos. You might catch a glimpse just off to the right-hand side.
There they are back
See
there.
some rhinos, and just past the rhinos, some ostriches. This trail to our right leads to the Kopi Rocks. We're heading that way as well. We're going to take a little bit more of a scenic route. Should get a pretty good chance to see those rhinos up ahead. Not seeing much on the first hill. Let's pull a bit further. See anybody's hiding up in the shade.
I don't blame them.
Wow, she's really well hidden. Way off to your left, there is a cheetah lounging just below the greenery there. Fastest animal on all four legs. We'll probably hold that top speed for a few seconds. Definitely a sprinter versus a marathoner. Unlike other African cats, cheetahs hunt during the day. That's because their eyesight is much better built for daylight. Plus, when you hunt during the day, there's less competition from other predators.
She was definitely over in the weeds.
We've arrived at the Kopi Rocks. Kopi Rocks jut out of the surface of the Savannah. They create these dramatic landscapes. They're often popular with predators because they serve as overlooks. We're going to make a loop around the rocks. See if we can spot anybody on the Kopis this afternoon. See those rhinos off to the right? Once again, those are white rhinos.
Oh, there they are back there. Directly ahead. The lions are not out.
Still not see anybody up on the rocks yet. Not seeing much here. Let's continue on our way. I'm going to try and get one more look at those rhinos and those ostriches.
The warthogs, they're not out yet either. It's too hot for everybody.
Looks like we're going to see some water bucks.
Okay.
Now, a water buck is an animal that does not mind getting caught in the rain. Their skin secretes an oil that makes that long hair pretty close to waterproof. Sometimes you'll even find them walking through rivers and lakes to avoid predators. A few more looks at those rhinos, and those ostriches are just past the research truck. That is a female ostrich. You can tell by the color of her feathers. Females have that gray-brown color. Males are black and white.
She's like, did you come to feed me?
Another water buck to our right. And take a look at some ostrich eggs. The ostrich lays the biggest eggs in the animal kingdom. Takes about 2 dozen chicken eggs to equal 1 ostrich egg. The shell of an ostrich egg is so strong. it's
Nope,
worth
no
letting the
lions
humans
today,
sit on
Annette.
top of it.
No lions.
Not crack.
But we do have some goats.
Glen, home of Warden Wilson Matua's outpost. Here at the outpost, you'll find Nigerian dwarf goats. Now, the warden has these goats because he wants to promote coexistence. Humans and animals can live together and learn from one another. Here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, we work very closely with the Disney
Look, the one's
Conservation
inside
Fund.
the truck.
If you'd like to help make a difference, you can donate to the Conservation Fund at any merchandise location.
Goats will go anywhere.
Disney will match your donation dollar for dollar, and you also get a Conservation Hero button once you make a donation.
Hi, Sue. Good afternoon.
My friends, our safari is coming to an end. I'll have you back in the village in just a few moments. If you'd like to see some more animals, I highly recommend the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. This trail takes about 15 to 20 minutes to complete, but it is self-guided, so feel free to take as long as you like. On the trail, you get to see gorillas, meerkats, naked mole rats. There's underwater hippo viewing and a bird aviary. All strollers and mobility devices are welcome on the trail, so everyone gets a chance to see more animals.
Right? That goat's like, get me out of here. Driver. Hello, Mark.
Now, here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye. It's much too sad and far too final. So instead, we leave you with the Swahili phrase, Kwaherini, which means go well. So, Kwaherini, everybody. We're going to be unloading just up ahead. Make sure you gather all your personal belongings. You don't want to leave anything. It's a long walk back to Africa. Make sure you double check your roads. The road was pretty bumpy out there, and items like to fall out of our pockets and our bags. Once again, my name is Andy. It's been a pleasure to be your safari guide today through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Andy, Wilderness Explorers on board the truck. You've been aboard the Simba 1. That is SIMBA, the number 1. Alrighty, on the right-hand side, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors will be sliding open. Watch your step as you exit the safari vehicle.
Thank you.
Everybody, go wild, enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay. Yes, I did hear that about Gino. That's so sad, but he lived to be like 44. So, I mean, that's a very good long life. I'll miss seeing him though. I've seen him many a day here. All right, it says our strollers are this way. Oops, excuse me. So sorry. Sue, how's your day going? You staying busy? Alrighty. I'm gonna try and grab some water at some point somewhere. Just to make sure I stay hydrated. Michelle's here. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Ooh, all right. Let's see. I was going to check and see. Would you guys be interested in doing Avatar? Flight of Passage. Because I think the wait time on that is pretty low. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done Avatar in quite a while. So if you guys would like to do that before we head on out to our next park, I would be happy to do that. Sue says she's babysitting. Oh, you've got your grandbaby. Oh, he's napping. He'll be happy when he wakes up. Does he wake up a happy baby? Am I going the right direction? I'm going the wrong direction. Excuse me. I'm going the wrong way. Sharecat says, yeah. Hello. Do you guys have water? Aha. Okay. Oh, you've got water and Powerade. I think I'll have a Powerade, actually. Does that have electrolytes in it? I think it does. Okay.
Just the Powerade today?
Yeah.
And do you have any discounts?
Yes. Annual pass holder. Yep. Mm-hmm. Easier just to put it down. Here we go. 6 of 26.
Thank you, Kimberly.
Yep.
450.
Okay.
Green card today?
Yes.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, Apple Pay.
And would you like your receipt?
Yeah, I better take it. Gotta save the receipts. Thank
Have a
you.
great day.
Appreciate it. I have not had one of these in years.
It's nice and refreshing.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, that just sounded good in the moment. All right. Okay. I got a Powerade. I'll put away my receipt. Gotta save the receipts. Alrighty, and I'm gonna go ahead and open it. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't had anything today, like just a bagel this morning, and I didn't really even have anything to drink, just some water with my meds. So I need something to keep me hydrated. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I'm like the world's worst for this. That was good. All right, let's roll on. Am I going the right direction? Yes. Am I going the right direction? I don't know. Nope. Nope. That is so not the right direction. Whee! Okay, so strollers, Harambe. Sorry? Oh no, sorry. I was reading the signs. Which way is out?
Out
That way. I was going the wrong. Okay. Jeez. So leaving is this way. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, Mark. I definitely need to. I can tell when I start getting a headache. Okay, so Gorilla Falls is that way. Exit. See, there it is, the word exit. Like I haven't done this 50 million times. Oh, goodness. I have some pretzels in my bag, so I can snack on some pretzels if I need them. Oh, back to civilization. There we go. I do know how to get to Pandora from here, so that's the good news. All right, we've got Zawani Traders over here. And Zuri's Sweet Shop, if you need some sweets. It's kind of too hot for sugar right now. Hello, love pugs. I hope you are having a great day today. All right, we're gonna head over to Pandora and get in line for Flight of Passage. Since it says the wait time is only 25 minutes, and that like never happens. So we'll take advantage of that. Uh-oh. Got a man down. Right, so over here is where you go to see the Lion King show. And if you just roll on past that and go around the wood bridge, you'll come out in Pandora. Right, my screen has gone dark, so I can't see the chat, but that's all right. I'll be right back with y'all. It says, please enjoy our beautiful restrooms. They're clean. We're at that point where like the sun is like at its hottest point of the day. So with Avatar only being 25 minutes, most of it should be inside as far as waiting, which will be nice. Need to lower my seat. Here we go. Right, onto the bridge. This is nice over here. It's completely shaded,
The one I did earlier.
Oh, yes, it's usually longer than 25 minutes, that's for sure. Gosh, I haven't been on Avatar in quite a while. We've made it into Pandora now. Once you cross the bridge, you're in a whole other world. And we actually come out right by Satuli Canteen, which, oh my gosh, if you guys have never eaten here, it's so good. Right, we are going this way down to the floating mountain. Right over this way, and boom, you come out at Flight of Passage. Oh, it's down to 20 minutes. Hi, thank you. I'll be okay. All right, thank you. 20 minutes, you all, instead of 25. How exciting. So if you're going to visit Animal Kingdom, choose the midday afternoon. Hi, Dave. Can I go on Peter Pan? I can't make a promise without seeing the wait time for that, but we are going to Magic Kingdom next, and we'll take a look at the wait time, and if it's doable, then sure, I have no problem going on Peter Pan. Just trying to do a little park hopping today. I love Peter Pan. That is actually my favorite original ride for nostalgia reasons. But we can give it a shot. They do a good job of winding us around here, don't they? All right, I might lag inside here just a little bit. I have sunglasses on, driving a scooter in the dark. I went wrong somewhere in life. Oh, goodness. Swishy! Lindsay, where are you going to be tonight, girl? You all, my friend Lindsay's in the chat. Swish Willie and Disney. Another live streamer here at Walt Disney World. Love, love, love that she's coming back out tonight. Whew. No problem? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm trying to see if we are back. There you guys are. Okay, I could not see you all for a minute, so I don't know if I lost you. There we go. There we go. All right. I am.
Have you pull up. You're going to park right alongside that trash can. You can take your key and anything you want to take with you.
Okay.
I'm going to have you guys hang tight right here.
Okay, thank you. Number 4. All right.
5 through 8.
Prepare systems for the next group.
All systems engaged.
says we're back. All right. I am so sorry about that, you guys. All right, we are back.
Prepare pressure doors.
Systems ready.
Hey. All right, yes, I'm showing we're back now. Oh, sorry, we lost everybody. Hopefully people will find their way back in. Okay, so sorry about that. Like literally that was a complete dead spot.
Okay, Dr. Stevens, they're ready.
Can everyone see me? Great. Welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're gonna have a chance to undertake an amazing Na'vi rite of passage, flying on the back of this powerful animal called an Ikron, or as we call it, a Banshee. The way you're gonna do this is by being matched to something called an avatar. And I'm here to help you guys get ready. But first, we have to scan you for Pandoran microparasites. Alright everyone, stay on your number and move your arms a bit. Okay, start scan. You've all got them.
We got cooties.
But don't worry, they're very common around these parts. Let's start the decon.
Initiating GMR decon.
Stand still over your number, you're not gonna feel a thing. You're doing great. Almost done.
We're all clear.
Great. Now let's go over how all this works. Like I said before, you're going to be matched to these things called avatars, which look a lot like the Na'vi. They're created by blending human DNA and Na'vi DNA. Once we match you to an avatar, thanks to a special link chair, your mind will be able to control that avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. Okay, to get you flying on a banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. Alright, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Alrighty. Okay, so when we go in to the next room, okay, thank
1 through 8 will
you.
be down the center by the screen. 9 through 16 on the right along the back wall.
I will have to take you guys off of the gimbal, so a little wonkiness will definitely be happening.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you into the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very similar to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni-Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold onto the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold onto the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Siva Ko, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Thank you, Dr. Stevens. Travelers hereby be restrained at a distance above the ground, and the floor will move beneath you for this 4.5 minute long flight. If you're prone to motion sickness, have a fear of heights, and do not believe you can remain seated for this experience and would like to opt out, please let us know in the next room. 1 through 8, follow me. 9 through 16, after them. Right this way.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors.
All right. Ooh, that smell. That smell. That smell.
Experience, remain seated. Lean forward.
I smell
hold onto the
ikrans.
hand grips and supervise your children.
1 through 8, straight ahead. 9 through 16 will start.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Okay, off the gimbal you guys come. A little wonkiness ensues for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't know if I can put the glasses on you guys or not. I'm gonna have to hold it with the other hand, that's for sure. Hi Ivan. Hello Editor ABC. Welcome you all. I will try and hold the glasses. I don't know if I'm going to be very good at that. It's probably just going to be a little bit blurry for you guys.
Restraints activated.
That was tight. ride in your basement? I hope you have a really big basement. Right, if you guys start getting dizzy, just close your eyes.
Step off the link chair, gather your belongings,
We
and exit the link chair.
made it. Are you guys all there? Y'all all right? I'm gonna get you back on the gimbal here real fast.
Attention
It's gonna
drivers.
get wonky for
Stow
a
your
second.
gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair
While
the
it
way we showed you in the
rebalances.
video.
Hang
Then put on your
tight.
flight visors. For
Here
your
we
safety,
go.
Throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Hello. All right. And I'm looking for mine. It's the little blue one. Oh, it's over there. Yep, it's over there. We call her Little Blue. Here we go. We're all good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been known to hit the wall a time or two.
All of them have like, you know, like
The radius. Yes. Yes.
So I'm just like, I'm gonna give you some extra just in case.
Oh, with her being smaller, it does help some.
Yeah.
But, you know, I fly with her. She gets on the plane and everything. Yeah, I know. Thank you so much. All right. Vicky. Vicky, this ride is at Animal Kingdom. It's in I'll put my sunglasses back on so I can see. My sunglasses are prescription. Oh, I think it just refreshed on its own. Let me get my sunglasses on. Yes, hello, Joseph Dion. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was great. I'm so glad we did that. I know I had some lag in the queue, but we got you back just in time for the ride. Lag happens. I said the other day, I want a t-shirt that says living with the lag. And the other t-shirt I want it to say lag hag. I'm a lag hag. Because it does happen. It happens to all of us. I have you guys on Disney Wi-Fi right now. That's how I solved the issue. So I'll probably have to take you back off Wi-Fi. We do not want to go down those stairs. We want to go this way. Mackenzie, hey girl. How's work? Mackenzie's actually at my shop right now. She's covering my shifts so I can be here. Thank you so much, Kenzie. I owe ya. I owe ya, I owe ya, I owe ya. Store's all good as usual. That's because I have the best employees. Y'all are gems. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cruise out of here because I fear lag in this store. But this is the Pandora gift shop. Bye. And y'all know I want to go over there and see if they have a pin board. All right. Okay, so that's a wrap on Animal Kingdom. We are going to head out of the park and park hop. We will park hop to either Magic Kingdom or, well, actually, let's see. We'll park hop to either Magic Kingdom or Hollywood Studios, whichever bus comes first. Because if we park hopped from here to Epcot, it won't be as easy to potentially get in all four. Oh, Vicky's gonna be here Tuesday. Yay! Vicky, that's exciting. How long do you get to stay? Hello. I probably should have went the other way. It's all right. You can exit out both ways. Hi, Tim. How are ya? We're gonna go back over to Africa. So instead of going out and going around the other way, we're going back the way we came. This will bring us out by the Lion King. And actually, I'm gonna stop down here and grab a Tylenol because I got a headache. Not from the ride. I had the headache when I got here. So I'm gonna stop right here under the bridge. Isn't that bridge pretty? If I was staying just here today, I would do dinner at Yak and Yeti. Who's been to Yak and Yeti? And why do you love it? I have a Landry's card. Do a wheelie? Nope, no wheelies. Safety first. All right, I'm gonna look for my Tylenol. Please let me have brought it with me. It may be, it's either in the bottom of my bag or the side compartment. Is it in the side compartment? No, it's in my backpack. All right. Yes, got it. Got it. You had a steak at Yak and Yeti and it was good? Oh, I'm going to have to try that. I keep trying to talk Mackenzie into buying an annual pass holder and just run away to Disney with me all the time. Like, think of all the places we could eat. Okay. When I go to Yak and Yeti, I always get the chicken dish, and I forget if it's honey chicken. I think it's honey chicken, and it's really good. Okay. But pro tip, if you're going to go to Yak and Yeti, purchase a Landry's card. You can actually get it right there at the restaurant. It's going to cost you $25. But you're going to get a $25 gift certificate. Oh, me versus the squirrel. And it gives you discounts in the future. Ed likes the chicken or the beef bowls at Satuli. Oh, when I go to Satuli, it's all about the cheeseburger pods. Those cheeseburger pods are my jam. Love them, love them. Hello, Alexa. Right, we're gonna go this way, and then you'll be able to see off in the distance Everest, Expedition Everest. All right, well that was fun. We did the safari. And then we'd get to do Flight of Passage. And now we will see where fate will take us. Will it be Hollywood Studios or will it be the Magic Kingdom? Whichever bus is there first is the one we'll get on. Oh, it's Alex. I'm sorry, I said Alexa. My eyes weren't focused. Hello, Tiffany. This is about the time of day when a lot of people start exiting this park. We've got Pizza Fari over here on the right. So if you need like a good quick service and you're like, you know what, pizza will do. The pizza here, to me, is not that bad. I mean, it's your basic pizza, you know, mass-produced pizza, but when you're hungry, it's not bad at all. All right, y'all know I'm gonna stop over here at Island Mercantile. They usually have their pin board outside. Let's see. I don't see it outside. Do you have your pin board today? It's on the other one. Okay, all right. So the pin board's at the other store. I don't know why I was thinking Island Mercantile. I thought it was here. And that normally I would, but I want to make sure we do some park hopping today. So I'm only going to be able to do a couple of things at each of the parks. Hi, William Sue. Hello. Welcome in. How are you today? All right. Let's not get in anybody's way. Go ahead. You're fine. Y'all go ahead. Yep. I saw you. And let's see what we have on their pin board today. All right, hello. I see a Thor pin there, but I don't collect the marble. All right, thank you so much. Nothing that we need, so we will move on.
I know, I told her, I was like, the shirt, I looked for it.
If Swish Willie is still listening, Lindsay, where are you going? Where are you going to be today? They have a pin board, but they're busy, so we'll vamos on. You're going to Hollywood Studios one day. Is there anything you need to extremely do or eat? Oh, goodness. Well, the chat can definitely chime in with their favorites. At Hollywood Studios, over in Toy Story Land, I love the tacho bowl that they have at Woody's Lunchbox. So the tacho bowl is basically a big pile of tater tots covered with chili and cheese and sour cream and like corn chips. It's so good. So good. So that's usually my food recommendation. Is get you a tacho bowl. It kind of depends on if you're like what are you hoping to get out of it. If you haven't been in a while, the new shows are there. So there's the Little Mermaid show and the Villains show. If you like rides, of course there's Rise of the Resistance and Slinky Dog Dash. Yep, Baseline Tap House. has, yes, the charcuterie board. Yep. Oh, Tower of Terror. Yes. I'm one of the only streamers that will actually do Tower of Terror. Tanya does not like it. I'll do it. Good night. Yep, the Beauty and the Beast show is great. That's always a winner. And not to mention, that's a great place to cool off. My favorite show at Hollywood Studios, we actually cannot take you guys in there to stream it, but the Frozen sing-along, that's my favorite show at Hollywood. And then my favorite ride at Hollywood is, okay, probably two rides. My two favorite rides at Hollywood is Tower of Terror and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I absolutely adore Mickey and Minnie's. Unfortunately, both of those come with a wait. Hi, Doug. How are you? Sandy loves Frozen. Yes, I do too. I really wish we could stream that, but Elsa don't play. She's like, nah, you're not putting my music out there in the world for free. Not only will we get copyrighted, sometimes we will get like completely shut down. So like they'll just end the stream. And so we can't take that chance. All right. So I know we're going to go over here to the buses on the left. If you want to transfer parks, you can do it from another park, okay? You can go to Magic, like we're at Animal Kingdom, so you can go to Magic Kingdom, you can go to Hollywood, you can go to Epcot, anytime after 10 a.m. Now, of course, these buses are going to go to all the Disney resorts, but what they're not going to do is they're not going to go to Disney Springs. So if y'all want to go to Disney Springs from a park, you will have to take a bus or another form of transportation to a resort and then take a Disney Springs bus. And they do that because people will park their car at Disney Springs to avoid the parking fee at the parks. I see a Magic Kingdom bus. If they haven't loaded already, it looks like we're headed to the kingdom. Oh, we may not get on this one. We actually have folks in line ahead of us. So we may need to go down to number 1 and go ahead and go to Hollywood Studios. Why don't we do that? Because I know for a fact, well, let me see. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll go to Hollywood Studios. Yes, that bus has 2 scooters on it already. So we will go to Hollywood. Because we'll have to wait, otherwise we'd have to wait for the next Magic Kingdom bus, and we should have a Hollywood bus before that, so. All All right, and if for some reason another Magic Kingdom bus comes first, we'll just go down there. I want to be able to see them coming. And if you guys have joined me today, my name is Kim, if you're finding me for the first time. And I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I actually live in Kentucky, but I am able to fly in to Walt Disney World about once a week, usually on average. And I like to live stream. It's my way of sharing my trip with folks. And then I head right back home. I'm able to do that because I have a Frontier Airlines Go Wild Pass. And with my pass, I fly super, super, super cheap, like $15 each way. So I get a lot of mileage, pun intended, out of my flight pass. And I'm able to spend my days off work at my favorite place. So welcome in, I'm glad you're here. If you could hit that like button, I would really appreciate it. That really helps us out as far as like helping people to find us when we're live streaming. There's Neha. Hello, how you doing? I'm gonna take you guys off Wi-Fi on this phone and we'll see what happens. Wow, that just crashed out there for a second. Are you guys there? Did I lose the chat? I feel like I lost the chat. Okay, Mackenzie says we're back. All right. Okay, all right, sorry about that. Wow, I lost like 100 people immediately disappeared, and that's like usually a big sign that like we've lost the signal. There we go, now you guys are back. Okay, I see you. I see everybody now. So Claudia asked, how long is my flight? I'm only in the air an hour and a half. It's like an hour and 40 minutes, something like that. It's not bad at all. Long enough for me to take a nap. And here comes our Hollywood Studios bus. That was definitely a good call. Because there goes the Magic Kingdom bus just left, and now this one's here. So, okay. We're cutting in and out. Okay. Deborah, hello. How are you? All right, y'all, hold on. Okay. Yep.
If you need any assistance, let me know.
All right. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends on if we're having a good day or a bad day. I've only hit one wall today so far. How's that? Okay, we'll turn it off. Oh, goodness. Right. Tiffany, you are such a people watcher. Okay.
No one's waiting with you, Mom?
Nope. I'm solo today. Living my best life, doing what I want to do.
Very nice. You feel all right?
I'm good. Thank you so much. I got to meet Deborah and Aida. Did I say it right? I'm always so afraid I'm going to get her name wrong. But I got to meet the two of them in New Jersey recently. Y'all know Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. She's such a good friend of mine. Love her to death. And if you are, for some reason, have found me but have not found Tanya, y'all need to change your life. Go over and follow that crazy Disney lady. But she is actually doing a series of meet and greets. And the first stop was New Jersey. So herself and her best friend, Robin, who we're going to talk about Robin here in a second. But her and Robin and myself, we all went to New Jersey and we met so many nice people. Oh my gosh, we had the best time. Y'all really rolled out the red carpet for us. It was such a good night. Oh, I said it right. Yay, Aida. Tell her I said hello, by the way. But yeah, so Tanya's actually going out and about. The next stop should be Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. She hasn't announced a date for that yet. So if you're in the Pittsburgh area and you'd like to meet Tanya, I am going to try to attend as many of those as I can. I can't promise I can be at all of them, but if I can be there, I will certainly try. Oh, CJ, that's so nice. Hey, listen, I've lived enough years on this planet to know that you just can't take life too seriously. You need to take the things serious that are serious, but then you need to let the little things go. So be like Elsa, let it go. Life will be much happier that way. Oh, she heard me say hi. Hi, Aida. Oh, Rob's in the PGH area. Yeah, Rob, you'll have to come out and say hi. I know, Amanda, a Kentucky meetup has been tossed around because, you know, we're both from Kentucky. So we have been talking about doing something in Kentucky. Now, I know you are actually over in the western part of the state. So if we did a Kentucky meetup, you know, I mean, it's totally up to Tanya. But there might have to be like 2 Kentucky meetups. One for the eastern part, one for the western part. Hi, Timmy. I met Timmy in New Jersey too. Oh, and there's Bat Stitch Crazy. How you doing today, Stitch? Oh, Timmy wants to know, do I know who Paging Mr. Morrow is? Yes, I do. Now, Timmy, I don't know, his name's Nate. I don't know Nate personally. I have seen him in the parks. But I do know who he is, and I enjoy his vlogs. And I am told he's as nice in real life as you see on the vlogs. Oh, I'm glad you're good, Bat Stitch. All right, my good friend Lindsay, she's been in the chat today. She's going to be out tonight as well. She hasn't answered me, so I think she went back to work. Hold on a second. I got some messages here. It's off and on, and now. Oh, okay. That was from an hour ago. And let me see where Linz is at tonight. There's Galaxy Gal. That's another Kentuckian. Hi, Julie. And Kate's here. Kate, NBC lover. I told Kate the other day, I said I always thought her name was associated with like NBC, the TV network. And then one day it dawned on me. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was like, it's Nightmare Before Christmas. If y'all see Dawn Keenbaum come into the chat, holler at me. I don't know. She's probably working today. Oh, Angela. Oh, that makes me happy. That's so awesome. And you guys should absolutely just go sit on the... Okay, let me tell you. I'll tell y'all where all the good rocking chairs are. The #1 rocking chairs... Oh, I should do a vlog on this. But the #1 rocking chairs are, of course, where we were yesterday. At the Magic Kingdom, on Main Street. Right there at Mickey's Town Square Theater. But if you also want to people watch and you want to sit back and rock and enjoy, go over to the Hall of Presidents, and in the little nook right beside the building, between Hall of Presidents and Guest Relations, there's more rocking chairs. You can people watch there. There's also rocking chairs at the Beach Club and the Yacht Club and at Port Orleans Riverside. And yes, I have sat and rocked and people watched in all of those. I am hoping that tomorrow I will have time to come back and people watch with you guys for the party. I'm not going to promise that though, because I'm supposed to go home tomorrow. So I'll definitely be out though. In fact, I'm hoping to get an early start tomorrow. Be out earlier. I have a real fun stream planned for tomorrow. You guys don't want to miss it. Amanda, thanks for popping in. I'm gonna send you a message, Amanda. Okay, so you'll get it later on tonight. Okay. Or maybe I'll send it to you. I got your message and I replied back. Did you get my reply back? I know you want to talk about some dog food. I'll be happy to do that with you. taking care of some stuff earlier today and I was a little late getting here, so I'm sorry about that. But I'm here now. And I was gonna look up and see when Swishy is going live. So Swish Willie and Disney, Lindsay is going to be live at Hollywood Studios tonight. I could have predicted that. She'll be on about 6:15. All right, okay, let's take a look at the wait times over at Hollywood. Oh, dear Lord. The Twilight Zone Tower of Terror has a 15-minute wait. If I were to say, hey, would you all like to go on the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror? What would the response be? Should we go for a little fall?
Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Return service
Oh, and Jacqueline has sent a $20 super chat. She says, I hope you're enjoying your trip. Did you do the timeshare presentation? Yes, Jacqueline, I did. First of all, thank you so much for the super chat. That was very kind of you. Very sweet. Thank you so much. And yes, I did do a timeshare presentation today with Hilton. And that's why I was late. They kept me there longer than I anticipated I would be. I was like, I gotta go. Oh, I'm seeing some woohoos in the chat. Looks like we're gonna go dropping. Okay, I don't want to jinx us, but I usually do not lag terribly bad on Tower, so we should be good for it. I will need to check my Wi-Fi connection and just do a little bit of adjusting, but we should be all right. Stitch said no, just kidding. Yes. But Jacqueline, thank you again. That was so very kind of you. I really appreciate that. The real question is, do you like the Tower of Terror? Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. And I just took a Tylenol, so hey, you know, I'm good. I haven't had anything to eat, so there ain't nothing to come back up. So tomorrow's live stream, I will post it tonight before I go to bed so that y'all can set your notify bells. I'll go ahead and tell you what we're going to do tomorrow. So tomorrow, we are going to do cast member choice. So basically, I'm going to start off at a park, And I'm going to ask a cast member and show them the wait time for all 4 parks. And I'm going to ask them to choose for us what they would like. If they weren't working, what would they like for us to ride? And then we will go ride that or visit the resort or whatever it is they want us to do on their behalf. So we're going to do, tomorrow is going to be cast member choice, and we could be anywhere. We could end up in all 4 parks tomorrow. So that should be a good one. No worries. I hung your seatbelt back up for you. So I'll try and get started early tomorrow because I am supposed to go home tomorrow night. And I'll have to have enough time to like get my bags and all that fun stuff. Okay, yep, no worries. Okay, all right. Yep, we'll go on turtle. Thank you so much.
You so very much.
Have a good day. All right. Yep, so tomorrow we'll let the cast members tell us where to go. Look, there's the bus stop for Golden Oak, in case you've always wondered. Bus stop number 61 is for Golden Oak. And I saw it the other day. It's actually like a really nice van. If I win the lottery, I'm gonna buy me a house in Golden Oak. They won't even let you look at a house unless you have a minimum income of like $5 million a year. All right, Tower of Terror, here we come. Right into the sunlight. I don't know where the crowds are. Maybe it's like the dinner time lull. People are starting to exit for dinner. I'm not sure. All right, so as I go through security here, I have to have you guys look at the ground. So if you'll just bear with me, I'll be back very soon. Security is one of the areas that we are not permitted to film or stream for obvious reasons.
Okay.
Okay, our guest entrance is going to be over here. All right, you all. Hi, Wendy. All right, you guys, be right back. Alrighty, you guys, we are back. Wendy, hello, Wendy Klarman. She's in the chat. She's another one of our New Jerseyites. Wendy actually picked us up from the airport and was privy to an honest reaction from Tanya about the size of that airport. Oh, the time we had at that airport, Wendy, it was so much fun. And thank you again for giving us a ride. That was so very kind of you. We won't forget it. Hi, Becky. All right, let me go ahead and tap in here. Oh, I'm blue. Let me try up here. Try again. Why am I? I'm good. It says, oh, okay. Green. All right. We like green. All right, you guys, welcome to Hollywood Studios. They have a pin board over here, but there's probably a line for it. I see someone looking at it. There we go. Everything looks okay. Okay. All right. We'll check out the pin board. Yes. Yeah.
Are we looking for any specific pins?
We're looking for Stitch, Alice in Wonderland, and Nightmare Before Christmas.
Those are good ones. Have you gotten to the other boards yet?
I picked that one. I have this one.
Oh, I love that. I see that one a lot. I love that one.
Is there another board?
Yes. So, you said you went to 5 and 10?
Yeah, I just went to...
Alright, so there's one in Sid's Tinseltown, which is that cabin looking one. Guest Relations and Thirds in the Line. I would check out their board. And then Movie Land, which is right by the exit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yep. Lots of boards.
oh yeah.
I saw that munchling. Oh.
As soon as he put that down, I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Do you want it?
No.
No.
All you.
I'm like, you can have it.
Oh, I wish.
All right, you guys. So sorry, I'm like, I forgot about these guys. They're probably like, why are we not looking at the board? So my eye went immediately to this teacup with Robin Hood, and this is the real deal. That's a really good pin. And then there's a munchling here. I've kind of started on munchlings lately. So I think I'm going to trade for those too. Okay, all right. Let's see what I got.
Especially the munchlings, they're so cute.
I know.
I have the little plastic ones at home.
Do you? Oh, I only do the pins. I don't have.
Okay.
All right. I'll trade my Anna because I don't need her anymore. Make sure she's not already on there. Okay. I don't think so. All right.
Oh, she's a cute one.
Yeah, she's a cute one. And then I'll give you my Goofy.
Oh.
Yeah, because
I love Goofy.
I did those, but I collected them all. Now I'm like,
okay,
ready to
now
start
it's
all
like,
over.
oh,
Yeah. That's a good one too.
Yes. I feel like today we've got a good board.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
All right, thank you so much. Yeah. I'm gonna put these in here.
Touchscreen, please. Of course.
All right, you guys, I'll show you what we got. We got to make a trade on our way to Tower of Terror. They have a board in Tower of Terror gift shop too, but I lag in the gift shop. All right, so I traded for this teacup with Robin Hood. And I traded for this munchling. All right. And what I do with my phone, it's in my pocket. There we go. Whoa. Hey, Cocoa Bears, welcome in. I see your note, but I'm gonna have to delete it, okay? It's not anything personal. It's just that we can't have all capitals typed in the chat, okay? It messes with folks who are watching us and listening using text to speech. All right. I know, right? Exactly. Actually, Erica, the official phrase is, dang you, Tanya. Dang you, Tanya. I'll have to work on that. I'll work on that emoji. We'll get a dang you, Tanya emoji. It's all her fault. She's out in California right now. I hope she's having a great time today. I have not had the opportunity with my schedule today to log into anybody else's streams. Y'all know I'm a regular visitor. I love being in the streams as much as I like live streaming myself. I'm a regular chatter. Hi, Kevin. Hello. All right, we're gonna make a right turn on Sunset Boulevard. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, 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 ba-da. I love Hollywood Studios at night. Up! Oh no, Erica! Do it. Join the dark side. We have pins and cookies. Lori, the story got started last week too. She bought her first set. And I see cast members wearing lanyards and they're pin trading, but I went by them. I want to get you guys on Tower of Terror. I want to make sure we get to do this for you all. I'm willing to make the sacrifice. Oh yeah, before you know it, you'll be looking up pins and waiting for the drops. I got 2 bubble wands on this trip, so I'm super excited. The 2025 Hidden Mickey sets, we've had Wave A's out for a while, and I have all the castles collected for those except the Chaser. So I'm looking for the Chaser. And then I've been working just, willy-nilly on the others in Wave A, and I have a lot of those. And then we have, I don't know, do I need to park it or? Okay, all right. Yeah, I need to park. All right, Lil Blue, we'll be back. I'm gonna take my pins though. Ain't nobody gonna take my pins. My two most valuable possessions, Lil Blue and my pins. So a chaser pin is a more so if you have like a set of like 6 pins in a set, 5 of them might be easy to find, like produce more, but then there'll be one that they call a chaser that you're chasing after, which means that that pin, there's not as many of that pin out there. So more difficult to find. So they're more valuable. Chasers on the black market can go for also known as eBay, can go for like $40 on a pin that, you might normally pay $15 for. Bowling Green, Galaxy Gal. And then we have what we call super chasers. So one of the pin sets that I'm collecting has a chaser, and then it has a super chaser. To learn, I just basically took a weekend and watched a bunch of videos and Googled some stuff when I was at home one weekend. Spent a few hours and I was like, okay, I get it. Erica's gonna start with the trash cans. Those are fun and you will tend to find them. I tend to see them more at the resorts than I do the parks, because when those show up in the parks, they get snatched up like right away. All right, let's see if I can get through this ride without the battery. Ooh, I better put you guys on a battery. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put this phone in my pocket. I accidentally hid some people or deleted some people's chats earlier today. Pocket modding. I don't want to do that again. Hi Ben, welcome in. Let's see. Oh, do I have a fuel rod? I hope I do. All right, first things first, I gotta put my glasses on so I can see what the heck's going on. I'm like that lady from the Over 50 Club that wears her sunglasses on top of her head and then her glasses, and then she's got readers on her shirt sleeve. Okay, and then we're gonna need this one. And do I have the, yes, please be a fresh one. I think it is. And pins. Oh no, I can't. All right, I cannot put you guys on a charger right now, so we're gonna have to see if we get through this.
I wouldn't mind doing this one again at all. They won't do it. I can pull it at night.
All right, as soon as we come off this ride, I have to put you guys on a battery or I'm going to lose you. And if for some reason I do lose you, everybody have a great evening. Because my battery will be deader than a doornail. Hello. We should be okay. We should be okay. I almost grabbed my big battery. Didn't. All right. Hi, Jill.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments,
I am at the Tower of Terror. We're at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. If you're ever pin trading and a cast member asks you the question, what is the only hotel on Walt Disney World property that does not have a pool, the answer is the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Have you guys rode this before? No? It's going to start right there.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter,
Angela, yes.
town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation and waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Righty, here we go. Yes, you can definitely, there will be an opportunity to bounce out if you decide, if you get all the way up to the elevator actually, and then decide it's not for you, they can help you get out of the line. So you just, all you have to do is tell a cast member.
You got your stitch.
If we start dropping, I'm gonna scream on the top of my mom.
Do it, girl.
It's not. I'm not worried about starting dropping. I'm worried about stopping.
Why are you worried about stopping?
It's a sudden stop at the end.
It'll be alright.
I always say, be like Elsa, let it go.
Have you ever been on here before?
I have. This is one of my favorite rides.
See?
Yeah,
Then
I
she seems
love
really
it.
fun.
Yeah, I scream though. Yeah, I do scream.
Well,
I've probably rode this 100 times.
What's your the first time you rode it? Were you scared?
No, I don't think so. But I was an adult when I rode it for the first time. So.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
It looks like it goes, drops, back up, drops.
It does.
They've done that for years.
Yes.
Originally, it used to just drop.
Yeah.
Thing.
And the fun thing about it is it's a different ride every time. So it's not always the same drop pattern.
Neat.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you ride it again, you'll get a different experience. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like Freddy foil over in here.
There's a chicken. Oh, we don't call it that. Green Giant. There's a change of mind exit next to the elevators. Yes, there is. Dave, just to think the little girl in the film is probably some 30 odd years old now. Oh my gosh, I've never thought of that, but you're totally right. Somebody should track her down. Jill's been on this ride one time. Y'all, as you come in to ride Tower of Terror with us today, make sure you hit that like button for me. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so for your husband's health, he can go through the queue but can't ride. Yeah, that'll be just fine. He can go with you. All right, when you get here, you can actually go two different directions. You can go to the right or you can go to the left. Just go to the direction of whichever one is the least busy. I usually go to the left, but today I'm going to the right. They'll both get you there in a decent amount of time. I have my personal thoughts that this side's actually maybe a tad bit longer, but honestly, it doesn't matter. You're going to get there at about the same time. Joseph says, up or down? Both, Joseph. She's 40. Christina looked it up. She's 40. Do we know her name? Is she an actress? Wow. That doesn't make me feel old at all. Okay, so if she's 40, how old would the little kid be who's in the Soarin' intro video where Patrick Warburton says to him, nice work, pal. No, wait. Gives him the thumbs up. He says, nice work, pal, to the guy. But the kid, like, I wonder how old the kid would be now. Jacqueline just watched all of the Twilight Zones on Amazon Prime. Lindsay Ridgway, and she is an actress. Thank you, Christina S., for sharing that trivia with us. That's going to totally show up on one of my trivia nights.
How many? Three. How many?
I have one.
We have row one, please. How
Row
many?
one, okay. All right, we're in row one. I just got my low battery warning. All right, seriously though, if I do lose you guys, I apologize now in advance. But hopefully I will not lose you while we're on the line, while we're in the ride. And as soon as we get back outside, I will put you on a battery and we should be good to go. Yeah, that kid's got to be, I'd say he's in his 30s.
Row four, please. Row four.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
She was on Boy Meets World. Well, that's awesome.
Inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, con su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, cuídenle a sus niños. Gracias.
We are the last people to board the elevator.
Making sure to buckle from left to right. Making sure that there's no bags, no straps of bags underneath the seatbelt. Just you. My top row, have you pulling that yellow strap for me? Pulling the yellow strap on that right side. Perfect. And my middle row, pulling on that yellow strap. Perfect. And pulling on the yellow strap over here on that right side. Make sure it's the yellow strap part.
I'm checking my yellow strap twice.
And pulling on the yellow strap here. Thank you. Pulling on the yellow strap there. Perfect. I'm gonna have everyone lift both arms up. Good practice.
All right, you guys enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I know.
I'll see you on the other side.
If you need anything, just scream.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your
FYI, if you are watching this with headphones, take your headphones off. Because I scream.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into the night. The That door is opening once again, and this time
Here we
it's
go.
opening for you.
I'll put my wrist strap on so I don't lose the gimbal.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension. Beyond
Here we go.
the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination. In the tower.
Oh no. Jeez. We're in the cage. I got nothing to hold on to. Are you guys all right? Did we make it? Did y'all make it all right?
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it. And a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook.
The ventriloquist dummy, and they say he's haunted.
Or you may find yourself a permanent
I was going to
resident
show him to you, but I
of the
missed
Twilight
him.
Zone.
Ooh, that took my stomach. Alrighty. We're all done. Oh, goodness. So, I don't know if our photo is there or not yet. Yes, it is. And I've got the gimbal right in front of my face. That's ours right there. We had the sun in our eyes. Oh, yeah. Normally you get like 5 or 6 falls. So that was a good session. All right, I'm going to walk straight through here and on outside because sometimes I lag in this gift shop. So we're going to cruise out of here. That was fun. You guys enjoy that? Hey, I always say try it once. You truly don't know if you'll like it until you try it. All right, I usually have to refresh here, so let me check and see. Oh, so Kristen, you got to see it. Let me see how we look. All right, let me see how we look. Oh, we're okay. We are okay. All right, let me get you guys on a battery before we accidentally say goodbye. Woo. All right, so for Hollywood, we did Tower of Terror. Oh, Michelle, sometimes I keep them, sometimes I trade them back. It just depends. And honestly, a lot of it just depends on my mood. Okay, I think you guys are good now. Let me check. Yes, we are charging. I was down to 15%. I was gonna lose you all imminently. All right, I'm gonna get a drink here real fast to hopefully get my stomach back. That was so much fun. Thank you all for agreeing to do that. And thank you, Disney, for having only a 15-minute wait on that. Hi, Jeffrey. You're very welcome. Happy to be here. Happy to do it. All right. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Away we go. All right. So when you come and you want to see the shows, if you want to go see the Villains show, hang on a second, I need more cable. If you want to see the Villains show, go down this way under Rock and Roller Coaster. And I'm so sorry that we can't stream Rock and Roller Coaster for you, because in order to do that one, it has an over-the-head harness restraint. So the only way we're allowed to do that is if we have like a chest mount, and even then they may not. It's cast members' choice. They may not let us do it because literally the safety harness is right on your chest. So we really can't stream Rock and Roller Coaster, not very easily anyway. I don't know where I was going. Hi, Michelle. You like to collect the pins? Oh, we talked about that, didn't we? Yes. Hello, Jason. Welcome in. All right. Pizza Planet t-shirt. Y'all know what to do on my channel. Anytime we see a dad in a Pizza Planet t-shirt, that's your signal to take a drink. Oh, pin board. Dang, 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 dang. We're doing a U-turn. She's standing outside with a pin board. And she's got it color coordinated. I love that your board is color coordinated. That is awesome. What do we have?
You have old colors?
She's got all the colors, doesn't she? Oh, I just traded that one away at a different board. Yep. Oh, you've got a macaroon. Yeah. It might be. You never know. All right. Thank you so much. Yep. Oh, Vicky, hey, that's perfectly okay. Oh, we finally got some rain in Kentucky too. Thank the good Lord. We needed rain so bad. We got some storm clouds starting to build up. But that happens every day here in Florida. So just if you're ever in doubt, you're like, oh, I'm packing for my Disney trip. Should I bring a poncho or umbrella or a rain jacket of some kind? The answer is always yes. Yes, you should. Just don't even question it. The answer is just yes. Because you can literally get rain in Florida every day. It might only rain for 10 minutes, but at some point you're going to get rain. It's the humidity. It has to release itself. All right, guys, we're headed on over to Epcot now. We're going to take a Skyliner What time we'll be streaming till? I'm gonna be on for a little while longer, and then I'm actually gonna send you guys over to Lindsay, Swish Willie and Disney. She's getting started somewhere around, I think, 6:30, something like that. So I'll probably be on till about 6:30. What time is it? I have no idea what time it even is. Oh, it's 5:50. Yeah, I'll be on for a little while. All right, the exit is this way. Won't be on as long today as I was yesterday, but that's okay. I had things I had to do today, so I kind of knew that. But tomorrow we'll have a full day. Holly says, you heard there was some crazy storms. I was like, yes, Holly. Oh my gosh, yes. And we're about to get a storm now, so that's another reason why I was like, yeah, let's head on over to Epcot. As soon as the wind starts picking up like this, you guys see those palm trees? It's about to go down. Yeah, so I left you guys at about 6:30 last night. I was gonna stay on till 7 because that's how long I can stay in the park. But then the clouds just started looking really ugly. And Miss Erin came in and told us that it was storming really bad over in Claremont, which is not too far. It's about 20 minutes away. And by the time I chose to leave and get on the monorail and go to the Poly. Right after I ended the stream with you guys, the skies opened up, and it was a downpour. It was a downpour. So I made the right choice there last night for sure. I would have carried that. But I'm not going to stay out really late tonight. So I'll be able to get the stream for tomorrow set up tonight before I go to bed. I'm still working at night. What do I need to do? Follow? Just go.
All the way up to the side on the left.
Okay. All right. Okay. Up this way, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I know sometimes they tell us to go that direction, so I just want to make sure that I went the direction she wanted me to go. Oh yeah, like Joey Fatone weekend. We had the best time at Joey Fatone. Hi, just one. This side? Okay. Disney Mike says, Tanya, Janelle, and Ron look like they're having a great time in Disneyland. Yay! Oh, no doubt that they would. How about them all running off and leaving me here in Florida? Honestly, I didn't know they were going to Disneyland until after I had already booked this trip. And I'm not usually here this many days. It just totally worked out. It is. I want to get on the Skyliner before it gets real bad. Send her a message.
I don't think we figured it all out. And then
All right, Swishy is coming on in about 20 minutes. Okay. There we go. Hi, Laura. Oh, I could use a nap. All right, let me make sure that I share with you guys that if you all are coming to Disney soon and you would like to have some groceries or snacks or bottled water, or in my case, Diet Pepsi, because Disney is all Diet Coke, reach out to my friend Robin at magicalresortrun.com. Robin has a grocery delivery business, and if you go to her website, you can actually request whatever groceries or toiletries or whatever you might need. You know, if you're coming for the holidays and you want to have a Christmas tree in your room, you know, let Robin know. Maybe you want a jack-o'-lantern, or, you know, just whatever it is, a box fan, whatever it is you need. Magical Resort Run, she'll do her best to get it for you. And it will be at your resort and waiting for you before you arrive. So that's kind of fun. I used her services this week. And thank you, Miss Robin, for getting me my bagels and my turkey and my popcorn. So it's been wonderful, and it was there and waiting for me. So magicalresortrun.com for Miss Robin. She also is a personal shopper. So if you see something on one of our live streams that you would like to have, reach out to her on her Facebook page, which is also Magical Resort Run. And she will do her best to see if she can get that for you. So there are a few things she can't get, you know, like don't ask her for a lightsaber, you know, because can't ship that. But but if you see like the t-shirts that are all the rage, or a mug, or whatever it might be, Robin has your back. So it's magicalresortrun.com, and I'm going to drop her link in the chat. And a big hello to Robin, because I know she's listening while she works. So Magical Resort Run, that's my buddy Robin. She will take good care of you, just like she took good care of me. Here we go. All right. All right, we get to move up a little more. There's Miss Robin. She's always listening. She's like Roz. I'm always watching. Robin, I just dropped your link in Lindsay's chat. Oh, gosh. All right. Here it comes. They're probably like, what? There's her link. Jacqueline says, when you do your day trips with 1 hour flights, what hours are you typically in the park? So lately Frontier has been super happy about having like 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. flights. I am not super happy about having 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. flights. But if I get here, if I land at like 7:30, I'm usually live by 9 or 9:15. And then I'll be live, I mean, gosh, it just depends on the day and what I have planned. And it depends on what time my return flight is. So I always make sure I end at least 3 or 4 hours before I have to fly out. Just because with I-4 at certain times of the day, you may or may not make it back to the airport on time. So I'm usually in the parks though a good 6 to 8 hours, something like that. Yep, like a good 6 to 8 hours. We just did some hiccups at Springs heading home. I think you meant deliveries. I think she meant deliveries. Oh, hey, and we have Tanya going live tonight as well. No, or is that tomorrow? What is today? Tomorrow. Tanya will be live tomorrow. And let's see, is Janelle, when's Janelle out? Lindsay will be on here in about 15-20 minutes. Our Girl Power Club. And Janelle is out. Is she still on? She might be done. Janelle might be done. She's done. Janelle did her Wheel Wednesday from California today. I love when she does Wheel Wednesday. Mr. On the Go is always on the go. Pickups. Pickups. That's okay, Robin. Yeah, that's fine. All good.
Thank you.
Oh, I've been on the edge of my seat before, trying to get to the airport to make my flight, not miss my flight, only to get there and then it gets delayed. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I got the yawns. I would just be like, that one needs to stay out. Hello, Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Vicky, all the above. I've had a bagel today, and that's really it. So I'll be ready for some food for sure. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, thank you. Boing, there we go. Whee! That's kind of like the Tower of Terror right there. Oh, my hair is blowing. Okay, this is why I never have my hair down.
Welcome
like
aboard
ever.
the Disney Skyliner and Disney's Hollywood Studios.
All in my face.
We are on our way to Disney Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below.
I'm sorry, guys.
Bye.
I pulled the cable. All right, let's get it. There we go. And we stopped. Is my scooter locked in? Yes, it is. So when they load a scooter on a Skyliner or a bus, well, actually on the Skyliner, when you get loaded, they have like these blocks that they put behind you so that your scooter can't roll. And my scooter is actually in gear, so it wouldn't really roll anyway.
The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Let you guys have a front-facing view. Oh yeah, Angela, you'll love having the scooter. It's so helpful. Make sure that he becomes familiar and practices in an open area first with the speeds, okay? So these little boogers can be faster than you might think, all right? So you have turtle speed and you have rabbit speed, and that's like on every scooter. So just make sure he is in turtle mode, okay? And especially anytime you are loading onto a bus or even on the Skyliner. Now I was on like medium mode there a minute ago. But, make sure you're down here in turtle mode. That way you can't accidentally, like, dart forward. So use turtle mode until you get really comfortable with it. Darla says I'm zippy on mine. I have a need for speed, but you can't with a scooter. So, hi, Savannah. So normally, okay, so they must be working on their handicap loading zone. Whoa, all right, okay, that was vibrating. But because we normally don't load where we loaded today. And yes, the gondola should always be stopped. Absolutely. Ooh, it's getting windy. You guys hear the wind? We're just a swinging. Swinging. Grace. Maybe it was a brand new cast member.
Seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your steps.
Because wow, I don't even know how to give grace on that, but I'm going to. For real. All right, so when you're coming from Hollywood, it takes you to the hub. So we have to exit, which is great. We're good with exiting. And then from here you can go on to Pop Century or Art of Animation, or you can go on the transfer over to Epcot. All right, so I'm gonna wait for them, and I'm not gonna turn my engine on until they tell me it's okay to back out. Oh, they can hurry though, because it's hot. Hello again, Jason. Welcome back. Welcome back. Y'all, don't forget to hit that like button for me. And if you're new to the channel, I'd like to invite you to hit that subscribe button and join the fun. You never know when I might be in Disney World, so the best way to find me is to hit the like or hit the subscribe button and then press your little notify bell. Subscribing to the channel is free. Hello.
All right.
Okay. All good.
Back straight on out.
All right.
Got out with the one shoe.
Okay.
We're gonna exit out to the right.
Yeah, thank you.
Got on with one shoe and one sandal. All right.
All right, this is turtle mode. I have it on like extreme turtle mode, which I gotta move it up just a little bit. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna go over here and get in line for Epcot.
For your safety, please remain seated. Supervise children and refrain from smoking in the cabin. Thank you.
Hello. Hi. Yep. They fit. So what won't fit on a gondola is a double stroller. So if you have the double side-by-side stroller, you know, like where the two seats sit side by side, you have to fold that up. But a single stroller will totally fit. A wheelchair will totally fit. That little girl is doing cartwheels all the way down the ramp. Oh, to have that kind of energy. We check our battery. All right, we're gaining some juice back. Speaking of juice, I've got like half this Powerade left. Y'all can ask Tanya sometime how fast I like to go on scooters. Unfortunately, she has video evidence. Hello, Arturo. I'm doing well today. I hope you are as well. And y'all know Lori the Story. She's a friend of mine as well. She's a mod here in the chat. And she has a golf cart. And I'm like, Lori, I want to drive your golf cart so bad. I'll make sure I have good insurance. Like, I don't want to go golfing. I just want to drive the golf cart. Hello. Okay, no worries. It's going to be like the Daytona 500 of golf cart racing. What are those, like, soapbox derbies and stuff? You think they have those for old ladies? I could totally get into that as a sport. Got my babies. Be careful, that thing. Harriet has seen me not on camera in my scooter. Harriet, tell my babies hello and mama misses them. She's got my dogs. Is Opal behaving herself? I know Gidget behaves herself, but is Opal behaving herself? Opal's my chihuahua. Your wife May and yourself are doing very well. That's great. And you're in Guanajuato? Is that how you say that, Arturo? Guanajuato? Oh, Stitch, I would in a heartbeat. And I know Tanya well enough to know she would too. We'd be like, we got a need for speed. Alrighty. Go all the way to the, see that silver railing, you guys? That's how, we're going to stop there at that. And then we turn off the power. And we're all good.
And now you're all secure.
Thank you.
It's going to be around 65 seconds at the slows. Let me just knock on wood. Or get to a minute. This line slows down a lot.
Okay. All right. He just said knock on wood. Hi, Kelly. I am fine, Kelly. I am good. So, yeah, I have had a scooter for a couple months. It's just not something I have talked about. I do not use it or need it all the time. And I have a condition where I am battling some inflammation problems, okay? So all is well. I'm fine. But I brought my scooter with me this time. Most times I don't even bring it. But I brought my scooter with me this time because I knew I was going to be here for 4 days, and I didn't know like what condition my feet might be in by the end of the 4 days. So I get here and I'm thinking, yep, little Blue, she can stay in the hotel room. It's gonna be all good. And then I go and I realize I did not pack my good walking shoes, my $300 pair of shoes that I use for Disney and Disney only. And I turned on my security camera and there they are, plain as can be, in my house. I'm like, oh, forgot my shoes. So I'm down here with a pair of flip-flops. And I was like, well, maybe I'll just buy a pair of shoes. And I'm like, I don't really want to spend the money, you know, on shoes that I don't need because I had just bought shoes. So I thought, you know what? I have Lil Blue. So I've just been using Lil Blue this week. She is getting, you know, I'm getting my money's worth out of her. But yeah, so because my feet swell so bad, and I have some inflammation problems sometimes in my hip and lower back, that's why I have a scooter. So no worries, nobody needs to worry. I'm all good. So where are we headed to? We are headed to Epcot. And there's Miss Gail. Hi, Gail. She's back. It looks like we're gonna crash, but we're not. That one cut us off. And now it's our turn. Little Blue is a four-wheeler. Yeah, she is a four-wheeler, and I got her on Amazon actually. And the brand name is called Metro, and the model I have is an M2. Do not get the M1. It's not very powerful at all. But the M2 had more power, and it's worked perfectly for my needs. She even goes like on some pretty rough terrain. We've been on all those cobblestones and stuff. I believe this one has a weight limit of, I want to say 330 pounds as far as what it recommends. And it has a lithium battery. So when I fly with it, I gate check the scooter because it collapses down and the seat comes off. And then I just bring the battery on board the plane with me. Wasn't kidding about it being slow. Is Miss Katie here? Hello, Katie. Harriet says they are being good, and I'm sure they miss you too. Nah, they don't really miss me. They don't miss me. They love being at Harriet's house. Okay, if I say the word Guanajuato in 2 words, you will say it right. And first say the word guana, and then Watto, and then say the whole word Guanajuato. Did I get it right? I am like the world's worst for trying to pronunciate. Oh my gosh, you all. I'm terrible. And I'm starting to get tired. Yep, let's roll. Big wheels rolling. Big wheels rolling, moving on. Guanajuato. Wato. Yeah. I think I got it. All right, we're next. Ready for blast off. And air. I could just really go for the air. Tigger, it really does, doesn't it? And never feel bad about that. I mean, I know sometimes people are like, oh, I don't really, I wonder what people would think. I don't look like I have any problems. Well, my thing is, does it help your life? Is it something that you want to do? Who cares what anybody else thinks? So, just rock on with it. Here we go. Okay, now that we got the breeze again, it feels so good. So as we come up in the air, you can see the Riviera Resort over there on the right.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to epcot. Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
Over here's the Caribbean Beach. I don't know where I'm eating dinner tonight. I'm undecided. My heart says beer garden. My wallet says connections. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I'll go. I'll probably just grab some pizza or something at Connections.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
Peter Pan. There's the American Pavilion over there, the Italy Pavilion. Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, and a rainbow. Y'all see the rainbow? I love Beer Garden. I know people are hit or miss with it. I do not like the sausage. I do not like the schnitzel, but I love all the sides.
A Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
Hi, Diane. She says your ego swelled up on your first day and you had a hard time for the rest of the week. You'll get a scooter next time you go. Oh, absolutely, Diane. And now, if you guys are going to rent a scooter, I do not have any affiliate relationships with any of the scooter companies. But Tanya does, and Janelle does. and the company they recommend, and I have personally rented from them too. So this is not an ad because I got no sponsorships, y'all. Small fry here. But Buena Vista Rentals has always treated me well.
And watch your step.
Because until I bought my scooter, I was also renting scooters occasionally. So, and every time I've gone back to rent from Buena Vista, they gave me like a returning customer discount. Then they'll throw in like a free cup holder or something like that. I'm staying on.
Staying on?
Yeah. And I know with the companies like that, the longer that you rent it, the cheaper the daily rate gets. So I personally have used Buena Vista Rentals, so I recommend them if you need a scooter rental company. And that's from my own personal experience. Yeah, Diane, it's Buena Vista Rentals. Buena Vista. I have to see what their website says. Scooters. Hold on a second. Let me find their website. Buena Vista Scooter Rentals. Okay. Their website is buenavistascooters.com. I'll drop that in the chat. And they actually rent, they rent like strollers and wheelchairs, whatever you need for mobility. There you go, I just put it in the chat. Tigger uses gold mobility. I've seen those in the parks. They give you a fan, a cup holder, and it includes
Welcome aboard
insurance.
the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot.
Hi, Erin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
The most magical flight on Earth. Answer the call. Thank you, Diane, for being here. You have a great night, too.
This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
Ross, that's how you get a ban. You don't want to be banned from Disney. It's like, what's the worst thing that could happen to you, like, ever? In my life, it would be being trespassed from Disney. Hi, Erin. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good, too. I always say when I want to hit someone at Disney, nope, it's not worth losing my pass. There's nothing worth losing my passport.
We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway. When we arrive,
Woo.
remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to
Oh
review
gosh.
your worldly
Oh, we are
itinerary
bouncing.
for the day.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
The Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed.
Yeah, you think?
We will resume the flight as soon as possible.
Y'all, we are bouncing like a yo-yo. All right,
Ladies and gentlemen,
we're better now.
Thank you for your patience. We are now resuming your journey and will take flight momentarily. Thank you.
What's going on, Aaron?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. Please remain seated. We will resume the flight as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
She needs to make up her mind because she literally said we were taking off again, and then she said we're not. So she needs to decide. How are my
Ladies and
doggies?
gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. Please remain seated. We will resume the flight as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
Will I get the cold shoulder? No, they'll be super happy to see me. Opal will be all over me. She'll be so excited. Gidget will too, but she's a little more demure. Harriet was just in here.
Thank you for your patience. We are now resuming our journey and will take flight momentarily.
Okay.
Thank you.
Harriet was just in here and said that they're doing well. They're doing great.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. Please remain seated. We will resume the flight as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, we're moving slowly.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience.
Shut up!
We are now resuming our journey and will take flight momentarily. Thank you.
Oh. Yes, Opal will give me lots of kisses. We came to a sudden stop and it made the gondola bounce. Never had that happen before. And it may have just been like the particular spot that we were in. But yeah, it went doing, doing, doing. And I was like, oh, okay. Your niece Brittany and Gage are getting married. And they had a baby boy named Oliver. Well, congratulations to them, Aaron. That's exciting. Don't go into the light. I want to go into the light, though, Kevin. I want to go to heaven. You're just saying don't go now. All right, over here we have the Speedway, the most magical speedway on Earth. Gas is not usually terrible there. I still got work to do. I don't know, I'm kind of tired. The Lord will take me when it's my time.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station.
Okay.
Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Yeah, Harriet sent me a picture of them earlier. Girl, I gotta give you the full scoop of what's going on with Office Depot. Let me move this down here now. Here they are playing. Here's my babies. The white dog is not mine. The other two are. The white dog is their best friend, Darcy. So that's Gidget and Opal and Darcy playing on their babysitter's bed. They're a mess. they always get poor Opal down. And she's like, oh, but she goes right back at them. She gives as good as she gets. She's the smallest of them. Woo! All right, we are headed to Epcot. Yeah, see, Kevin, they don't miss me. Listen, they don't even tell me goodbye. They know when we turn on her street. And they get so excited and they run in her yard. And they're like, they don't even say, bye, Mom.
From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Hey, if you guys, while you're chatting, could not use all caps, I would really appreciate that. There are viewers who will be using text-to-speech, and it messes with that software. So chat all you like, just don't use all capitals. Same thing with like too many emojis. That can mess it up too. Someday we'll make it to Epcot. So we have some rain happening over that way. So that's probably more, I don't know like what side of Orlando that is. That's probably a good 10 to 15 miles away.
Please supervise children.
But you can see it coming down.
Watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Hopefully it doesn't move this way and it instead moves that way. I don't really know what direction the clouds are going.
Reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
But it's not far away. So I'm going to need to get in and find a place to go. So I'm thinking we could maybe do for our Epcot ride, maybe like the Living Seas or Living with the Land, something like that. Let me check with all right. Straighten up. you, Arturo. Oh, do the ride in Mexico? Yeah, we could do that. That won't have a very long wait. Savannah, Spaceship Earth is currently closed for refurbishment. We've lost it for several months. Oh, pardon me. My hairs get so long. I need to get my hair cut. We had a request for hello. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I hit the wall. All right, there we go. I was a little too close. I always got to watch this column over here. Thank you. All righty. Are they leak proof? No, they're not. So I actually have a little cover in case, for this part of it, for the motor. So you do not want to leave them outside. You do not want to be riding them through the rain. All right, we're going to be going through security, so you guys know that means I have to put you all down for just a minute, and I will be back as soon as I get through security and get into the park, okay? Alrighty, we are back. We made it through security. Let's go in the park. Hello.
Come on in.
How are ya?
Doing great. How are you?
I'm good. The finger. It's sweaty. There we go. Sweat works. I know. I'm so for it. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Oops. Oh my goodness, I lost you. Hold on. Let me get the gimbal situated. There we go. Alright, so we have a request for Epcot to do the Grand Fiesta Tour. I think that's very doable. So we will roll through Canada and the United Kingdom pavilions on our way over there. I was in the pin trading store the other day over at Port of Entry and made an awesome trade. So maybe we'll swing past their pin board on the way. Since it's on the way. Epcot is not busy either. Where are the people? I mean, like, I'm not sad about it. I did look at Remy's Ratatouille. It had a 55-minute wait. They do have a single rider, but you never know with them if it's going to be a long one or not. Oh, there's the rainbow. You guys can see it now. It's right above the roof there. I could just park here and people watch and be so happy. Just people watch and be happy. So here at the Rose and Crown, they used to have a trash can right there. They actually had to move it. Now it's down here. But it became like the Day Drinkers Club, which is a Facebook group. And there were so many of them that Disney had to move the trash can. Message to a friend of mine who I was going to meet here in just a little bit, so I'll just let her know what I'm doing, and we'll do the Grand Fiesta Tour and Living with the Land. And then at that point, I'm going to send you guys on over to Lindsay, Swish Willie and Disney. She's over at Hollywood Studios, hanging out. And I'll join you in her stream. We're not going to make it to the Magic Kingdom tonight because I'm tired. I need to get some rest. Oh, that popcorn at Canada. Ooh, some of the best popcorn on property right there. All right, hang on a second. Let me answer that text. Okay. Alrighty. Is that okay with you, ma'am? Okay. All right. We got a plan. Yeah, Dave, it is, because I don't tire easily. I'm like the Energizer Bunny. I operate on about 3 hours sleep a lot of times. And I am feeling tired. But you know, I slept so good last night. I did have to get up once, but okay, we're gonna see if there are any pin trading cast members in here and what their board looks like. I think my tiredness also comes from only having had a bagel today. Okay, don't see their... Oh, I see their board. We'll wait. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's look at your pin board. Oh, I have... Oh no. I twisted you guys. Sorry. I have that one. I like this Dumbo pin. That's really cool. It's got to be an... Yeah, it's got to be an... I thought it maybe be older, but it's really not.
What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie? Cinderella.
What about you?
Yeah. Cinderella or Peter Pan. Cause,
Oh, Trisha.
oh yeah, nobody hardly even knows about that one. Yeah, yeah. That's an oldie but a goodie.
My two favorites growing up were The Lion King and Aladdin.
Oh, I am so much older than you. I saw Cinderella in the theaters in the 70s.
Wow.
Yeah, in the 70s. It was made in 59.
That's cool.
But yeah, so I'm old. But thank you so much. Yeah, young at heart.
Okay, I was like...
Hi, Mary. Hey, we had to go this way anyway. Let's see. They have sliding doors. This one is the Pandora store. They have all the Pandora charms here. For a short while, it was a Marvel store. Alrighty. Yeah, I love classic Cinderella. Cinderella, Peter Pan, those are my jam. All right, their pin board is over here. Let me see how my battery's doing. 43, pretty good. Lost a shoe. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, I've got you guys connected to the battery. I'm so sorry. And let me grab the battery. I don't really see anything. I can see it from here. And I don't really see anything on that pin board that we need. So we're going to rock on. We're going to rock on. Okay, but we got to go out one of these sliding doors. Oh, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Ah, made it. Woo. You're fine. Had to sacrifice the Powerade there a little bit, but we made it. Okay, we're gonna go out these sliding doors, and voila! You're on your way to Mexico. So over there in the Odyssey building, they have the fried pickles back this year for the Food and Wine Festival. And when I tell you to get them, and you can thank me later, believe me. They have them with like a ranch dip, and they are so, so good. Oh, you like that person's sweatpants? I didn't see them. I like this quick service Mexican place. I like every restaurant in Mexico, by the way. All right. We are going to go this way. Oh my gosh, I was here the other day and it was so busy. Hello. Oh, I'm just telling you guys, get the fried pickles while they're there. They're in the Odyssey building. Forget about the cakes. Forget about the margaritas or the cider flights or whatever they got. Get the fried pickles. Hi. I was hoping to see your board too. It's fine. You can leave it there. I can see it. Yeah. I keep pulling on my battery. There we go. My battery cable. Oh, goodness. Okay. I like the Rex one, but I don't need him. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. They had a really cute Pixar Toy Story Rex pin. But he's not anything I collect. So we'll save it for somebody that does, that will love him. All right, Grand Fiesta Tour is on the left. Two of Orlando's finest. Let's not focus on them. Crawfish. A2. Oh, Dave, that sounds good. They have a pin board over there, but there's lots of people looking at it. Oh, okay. That's the babysitter. All right, bear with me here. I'm crowd surfing. Hello. I was wanting to peek at your pin board. Oh, nothing that we need there. I love that cocoa bag. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. And they have the matching ears that are just gorgeous. Hi. Yes. Okay. Just me? Yep. I'll be okay.
My friends down there are going to help you, okay?
Okay, thank you. Etouffee. Okay, thank you. I didn't know how to say that. Yep.
So we need a group, or you just me?
Just me, yeah.
Can you transfer to the booth? Okay, so I'm thinking that you transfer right over here. Excuse me, would you like to use our special boat? It has separate seats. Is that one right over there?
Yeah, it's fine. Or I can do whatever you need me to do.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Just take row number 1.
Okay. All right.
This will be your boat as well.
Okay.
Right over there.
I'm just gonna sit right here. Okay.
Oh, this is a fun boat.
We got our own boat.
It's a fun boat. Oh, man. Might want to get down.
All right, you all, before we go on the ride, look at these babies. They are waiting and watching their dinner being prepared. Enjoy the ride.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con las manos. Gracias. Y cuídese.
Princess on tour! Viva Mexico! Adios, amigos! See you next time!
And Donald, next time you stay on the serape, okay?
Mexico! Thanks for coming to my city and come again. Be waiting for your belongings.
And exit to the right.
Oh, have a nice day!
Hello, Brisa. And that was our Grand Fiesta tour. Okay. Okay. Right. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yep. You throw that in here. What? Yeah. I bought that extra on Amazon for $10. I know. Yep. For the phone and a drink. Thank you. It's so crowded in here sometimes, like uncomfortably crowded. We're gonna go out on this side. One of our favorite restaurants is in this pavilion, the San Angel Inn, or San Angel. All right. We're gonna go back out this way so we can use the ramp. Hello. Throw my bag in there. Alrighty, we are off and on our way to Living with the Land. Somebody paged Darla. Aww. That is a first for everything. Never seen a dog riding on somebody's shoulder. They're fine. Disney Mitch, hello Mitch, how you doing, my friend? Mitch is in the house. All right, I feel like for now we've dodged the bullet on the storm. Looks like it passed to the east of us. All right, so we're gonna go to the Land Pavilion. Dun, 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 dun. Carefully, carefully. And again, thank you everybody for being here today. Thank you for your likes. Thank you and welcome to the new subscribers to the channel. Y'all can catch me here at least once a week. I travel other places as well, but 9 times out of 10, it's going to be Disney. Every Tuesday night, we do trivia on my channel. I do a home stream, and we do trivia. It's a lot of fun. It's free to play. Come on over at 9 p.m. I always have a stream set up for that. Sometimes we'll start about 9:15, 9:30 if like one of my buddies is streaming also and is doing like fireworks or something. But 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, if you want to play trivia with us. We play for bragging rights. It gets real competitive, but we have a good time. So that is every Tuesday, with the exception of yesterday. There was no trivia yesterday because I was down here. All right, we'll come down this way so you can see Spaceship Earth. That rainbow is still there. Get the rainbow.
We are going to see if we can hit all of the stuff.
Let me pull over here for a second. Yep, nope, we're good. Okay. We're gonna hook a left. I'm gonna try and avoid this pavilion here because it gets us copyrighted. And it is an absolutely beautiful night here. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to sing. Celebrate good times, come on. I actually know the dance to Celebration. We used to do it at the square dances when I was young. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So have your fun, oops, and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebrate, have a good time. Alrighty, and we've got our Mickey pretzel cart and popcorn cart here. Oh, they've shut down the popcorn. No. Oh, no, they haven't. Okay. I was going to say, can't be shutting down the popcorn. Bear with me here one second. And we've just hit over 300 likes on the stream. Thank you all so much for that. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. All right, we are moving on. Moving on. Hello. All right, I'm gonna park Little Blue up here and we will walk down to Living with the Land. Hello, hello. Okay, let me take the things I need to take with me. Hello, Sergio. How are you doing today? You're welcome, Arturo. Thank you for being here and watching. Appreciate it. I'm glad you all are having a good time. All right, I'm going to go down this escalator here. And we're going to do Living with the Land. But I need to send a message first. So let me get down there and I'll send my message. Okay, all right. Hello, how you doing? Good.
I see the cameras, I'm always like, hi.
Yeah, might as well say hi to all your friends. We have literally no wait for Living with the Land, so. All right, so before we go in, I'm gonna come over here and get a cup of water. So Sunshine Seasons is one of my favorite places to eat, but they do close. They stop serving hot meals at like 4, but you can still do grab and goes and stuff. So they've got like fruit cups and things like that. Oh, I can't get water. I can use the other one. No, yes, I can use the other one. They've got one station left. So I'm gonna grab a water. I've still got my Powerade. And when I get back to my room tonight, I get to have Diet Pepsi. So excited about that. Yeah, this place is almost done for the night. So I'm gonna just grab a seat right here because I'm waiting on my friend to come. She'll be here very shortly. And oh, this side is closed. That side is closed. Let's see what side is open.
Babe, I think we have to go to the next level to get out.
Oh, yeah.
That side is closed. We've got one side open. So I'm just gonna wait on my friend to get here and then we'll ride the ride. I'm gonna grab a table right here. I'll be able to see her come in. Hopefully. I still have my sunglasses in my pocket from Tower of Terror. Hi everybody. There we go. Okay. Cheers. Look at my hair. It's like such a mess where it's been windblown, but it's all good. Is everybody having a good Wednesday? Mine's been pretty good. All right, let's see. So my friend will be right over. I think you may know my friend. Angela, thank you. I need to get it cut. Yeah, I know, and I'm just kind of like, it's all windblown today, and I need to have my roots done because we can't be having no gray roots. We can't be having no gray roots. Sergio says you look fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I wasn't fishing, but thank you. it was actually nice enough that we could, that I could leave my hair down, because I'm the type of person that if I start getting the curl, like my hair curls up, as it, you know, like when it gets sweaty back, you know, your neck sweats. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. So up in a ponytail it goes. I have a ponytail holder in my pocket. But the weather cooperated enough, the humidity stayed low enough that I didn't need it today. So that was nice. All right, she's on her way. So what's everybody's favorite ride at Epcot? For me, it's the ride we're getting ready to go on, which is Living with the Land. I have not rode the new test track yet, or the refurbished test track, I should say, with the new overlay. So I need to put that in my to-do list. Test track, your favorite is test track? Oh, your husband likes to people watch here too? You can definitely people watch here, that's for sure. No shortage of people to watch. Oh, Vicky says between Soarin' or Ratatouille. Oh, I forgot about Ratatouille. I do love that little rat. I love Soarin' too. I think I rode Soarin' here just the other day. Sandy likes Ratatouille. Yep. Ratatouille had like a 55-minute wait. It still had a big wait. It's probably down now. Actually, it went up. Ratatouille's wait is now 60 minutes. Test Track is 60 minutes. Guardians is 60 minutes. Frozen is down to 30. I don't ride Frozen very often, but if I am going to ride it, I usually wait and try and do it like the very last thing of the day. Arto likes Test Track and Tron. I haven't been on Tron in a while. Yes, it does. And I can tell you there are times when I get on single rider on Ratatouille and I literally just walk on it. I mean, it's like the greatest thing ever. And then there's times when I can get on it, or I can go in that line and it like doesn't move. And I'm like, come on, what's going on? Oh, okay, John Pop, you like, what you're talking about is Ellen's Energy Universe. And that was in the building where Guardians of the Galaxy is now. So that's what, I mean, so they closed Ellen's and then the building sat empty for like way too long. And then they finally put Guardians in there. Oh, yes, and the original Figment with Dreamfinder. I'd be okay if they would bring that back. Like put that overlay back in. Hi, Michael. Yes, we are going on Living with the Land. I'm just waiting on my friend to get here, and I see her now, so I'm going to meet her at the bottom of the stairs. So we are going to go live with the land. You throw my water away. Here she comes. Beautiful as always. It's Robin. Everybody, there is Magical Resort Run in the flesh.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. How's your day?
It's good.
Woo, thanks for waiting for me.
Oh, hey, no problem. Thanks for coming over.
I'm a hot, sweaty mess.
Girl, that's how it is. Yellow. So Robin's been busy working today. Working. Alrighty. Okay. Mary Blakeman from New Jersey says hello.
Hello, Mary. How are you? Now I gotta get my AirPod out.
Yep.
Because I'm hearing.
You're hearing double?
I'm hearing it. After,
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I hear you, and then I hear you.
Right. 2, yes. Row 1. Like we're VIP or something.
There's somebody? Oh, the next boat.
The next boat.
I got you.
Be like, no, scoot scoot over. Like, scoot over.
Exactly. All right. So.
Oh, Jill Blakeney says hello.
Hello, Jill. How are you?
S. Taylor says hello.
Hello, everyone.
Now, y'all know Robin should be out in California with Tanya. That's where you belong. I know. Instead, we're working.
Yep.
Sergio says hello. I'm in the midst of a celebrity.
Hello, everyone. Where is my AirPod?
Yeah, I'm in her ear twice.
I'm like, where is my thing?
Nobody deserves that. Were you listening when we were on Tower of Terror?
Yes.
I was like,
Springs,
I try and warn them, if you have headphones on or an ear pod, get rid of it. Because I scream.
There, now I can put
Now
this
she's,
away.
yeah.
Now I can
Blow their ears out.
So I'm not hearing it twice.
That is Robin. So this is Robin.
Hot mess,
She's not a hot mess. She's beautiful. This is Robin from Magical Resort Run, Tanya's best friend.
Hello.
We all love Robin.
I love y'all too. Everyone hates me at the moment.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you why.
Okay. What'd you do? You have to show. What'd you get? I'm sure she's been out personal shopping for people today. I'm sure she has.
I was out doing Instacart, and I was out personal shopping.
Okay. All right. So
Everyone hates me.
we may lag just a little bit here in the beginning.
Look what I got.
Shut up. It'll come back in a second.
We'll go again after. They're like, what pin did she get?
Yeah. I always lag right here, so we should be okay now.
It's a terrible spot.
Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud and extract precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. Home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet.
Why have I never seen that?
What, the bunch?
The gator.
Oh yeah, that gator's always there.
That one, I've never seen the gator.
Yeah.
That one I've seen.
Yeah, yeah.
But these, I don't think I've ever noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been there forever.
I'm sure they have.
Maybe since 1982.
Yeah.
All right, we should be okay with the lag now, you guys. Enjoy. I say that and it's just stopped again. One more time.
In the desert, nature has
Nope, it
created
came
a
back.
very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Don't you ever get tired of barking? You would think.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals.
We found out that's tea. They're harvesting tea.
Here at epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals.
Me too. My same shoes. I've had them on all week.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Yeah.
That's odd. Maybe they haven't changed them yet.
Yeah.
They're getting darker early.
Right.
But that's weird, yeah. There's at least twinkle lights in here.
Mm-hmm. Like I kind of expected the Christmas overlay.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm ready for the Christmas overlay.
Oh, it'll be here any day now. One more month. Can't believe we're almost through September already.
Living in the dark.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it
going fishing. Oh, now we got lights. Yeah. Hey, now you guys can see.
Time to wake up.
Yep. Prickly pear cactus.
While there
I
are
love the
more
Mickey
than
tree.
50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Rub your feet in the sand. Have you seen these 9-pound lemons? They harvested them. No, there they are. They're right under the sign. They're right under the sign.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine biting into
These
a 9-pound
plants
lemon.
are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
That's crazy, right?
It's a lot of salad.
That is a lot of salad.
Woo! This feels good. It's a little chilly.
A little bit.
Got peppers over there.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year.
My goodness, it's cold.
Did not tell us we needed a jacket.
Oh, the marigolds.
Those are beautiful.
Beautiful fall colors.
Look, they've hung icicles from that tree.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less.
Oh, they're working?
In our lab,
Go home.
Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative
laid out.
projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
He's the night shift.
Remain fully seated at all times, please.
Is our boat going extra slow?
It seems to be going very slow.
Our boat is going so slow, you all.
And through the cold part.
Yeah, through the cold part. Through the wind tunnel.
Greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
Oh, I see her now. Okay. Stitch said it's time for the happy green bean lady. I see her now.
We hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet in it until the road comes to a complete stop.
Tomato Child does not look happy.
No, definitely not.
Right lane? Cold to keep us awake. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. These days we'll make it back. Slowest boat ride ever. Oh, goodness.
personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, we made it. It took 20 minutes just to come through the last tunnel. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, that was Living with the Land. Arturo, that was for you and your lovely wife. Oh, she does. She has her whole entire boat to herself. So, Robin, you got to show them what pin you got.
Oh.
So she got a Wave A Hidden Mickey package and opened it. And
well, first,
if you know, you know.
I got a pack and I got this.
She got the Chaser,
which is a Chaser.
Yes, Mickey and Minnie Chaser.
And then I opened another
pack, all in itself. And I got oh my goodness, that's a Super Chaser. That's like a holy grail.
That is the Super Chaser.
That is awesome. Woohoo!
I about that.
Oh yeah.
Like, what?
Oh yeah, Tanya would have totally fell asleep on that boat ride. All right, you guys, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to go ahead at this point and send you all on over to my bestie, Lindsay. She is over at Hollywood Studios. Let me come over here out of the way where it's a little more quiet. She is over at Hollywood Studios. So I want to thank you all so much for being here tonight, being with me actually all afternoon. It was so good to spend time with you all. We have one more day before I have to go home. So I will see you all tomorrow morning. I'll try and get started around 10, and we've got a great day lined up. We're going to do cast member choice. So basically, I'm going to go up to a cast member and ask them, if you were not working and you could ride anything right now, what would you like to ride? And then show them the current wait times. As long as it's 30 minutes or less, we'll let them choose for us what we'll ride tomorrow. So we could go anywhere. We could be at any of the 4 parks. We might be at a resort, whatever they'd like for us to do. So thank you all so much. Thank you to the mods for always keeping us family friendly. And from me and Robin, sorry, she's busy. She's busy. She's working. She's always working. But from me and Robin, thank you all so much for joining me today. And you guys have a good evening. Don't have to hit a button. Don't have to do a thing. You are going straight over to Lindsay, Swish Willie, and Disney. You're very welcome, Arturo. When you get to Lindsay's channel, tell her the frequent flyers are coming in for a landing, and DisneyGirlKim says hi. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night. We'll say bye. She says bye. All right, you guys, here you go. 1, 2, 3.